Alright, chat. You know the drill. Come up with a name for our person who is being LetMeSoloHer. Actually, I believe he uses male, or sorry, type A character. Let me redo that. We can do LetMeSoloHer. And then her solo let me. Oh, okay, actually, yeah. We could do it backwards. Her solo let me. Excellent. Not sure if he changes his, like, character at all. Her solo me let. Nope, now it's just gonna stay incorrect and backwards. I like that. Let me pull up the ER tool. Giveth me a moment. There we go. Hello, ER tool. The fallen leaves. Ew. Get away from me. Alright, so he uses Rivers of Blood. Uchikatana. Hoarfrost we can go grab. That's fine. Alright, and then the jar helmet. Is it just called... Jar cannon? No. Let's see what the name of it is. That is one complaint I'll have against ER tool is knowing the exact names of things. Let me solo me instead of let me solo her. Is it just called jar? Oh. I thought it was like jar helm or something. No, it's literally just called jar. I see. Well, that makes perfect sense. Let her solo me. What, do they just run in there and then let Melania kill them? That's too good. Alright, 12, 18, 20. And that would be good enough for this. Put all of our stuff on. $12, 18. Oop, not that much dex. That's a ton of dex. 18. 20. Get our maps. It should be good enough. Cool. ER tool closed. You would happily let Melania solo you. Ayo. And they die super fast too. Yeah, I can imagine. Wow, look, chat. We're really him. We're living our dreams. Now, I do know of this man's existence. I don't know if I've ever actually watched him fight Melania. To know, like, to see his approach, you know? Like, I don't know if he's actually just power stancing the entire time, or if he does, like, frost first and then gets the bleed off. You will die from Mesmer. You would give him your flesh for him to burn to ashes and then blow it away. You would kiss the ground he walks on and kiss his hands, for he is your princess. Do you need to go on? I'm kind of curious what it would be if you did go on. Yes. Oh, that could be Sasek. Have a good eep, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Ooh, also don't forget, chat. We do have a planned event for tomorrow in the Discord. A watch party for good old Home Alone 1 and 2. The only 2 Home Alones that ever existed. Ever. Classic Christmas vibe music. Or movie. Okay, one thing about this build, we're going to need Somber and the Smithing Stone. So we're running around a few places here. We can +9 the rivers pretty fast.
Hey sir, but I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath you. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Well, thank you, Melina.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was when I ended up. When they and so this is I hope. Oh, I couldn't then.
Alright, cool. Excuse me, rude sir. He almost killed me. Goddamn. You would grab his flames and burn yourself in their beauty. You would gouge your eyes out and give them to him. True, he does need some eyes. Throw yourself off a cliff and fall to your death if it meant you get to see him just once. He'd probably fall with you. You'd kill and die for him over and over and over and over and over again. I see. I see. How touching and sweet, say. Do you need to keep going? I mean, at this point, I'm just curious. What would be said if you kept going? But I suppose, no, you don't have to. Let you have some privacy. Fair. I'm guessing you didn't account for someone on the side just saying, and then what? And then what? An entirely unrelated question for the Shadowkeep head of HR. Does the Keep employ a therapist, and are there mandatory sessions? Something tells me no, Hadva. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Your therapist is the one Fire Knight that talks. Say got say 5, yes. It happened earlier today. Like the start of stream, literally. It did take multiple spins, but we weren't respinning just so she would get the thing. The other spins were landing on prizes that she, like, couldn't use. To be fair, to be fair. You're busy watching a drag race? Interesting. I forgot that was like a whole thing. Just drag races. Oh, that kind of drag race. I see, I see. I thought you meant like the literal cars drag racing on like the strip. Like, okay, weird hobby, but sure, you know, you go off. Do your thing. You did pass 2 cars racing on the way home. Okay, okay. Fair enough. So you did watch a drag race and then a drag race. Kind of cool. Wait, I just picked up... I just picked up that parry shield, but I don't know if LetMeSoloHer ever parries. Anyone know / could anyone check? Does he ever do parries? I'm thinking no. Okay, we shouldn't need anything else from here. Oh god, the maps. Somebody help me. Please. Okay, good. Thank God. Let's go to Kaled. I'll grab the 8 and 9. Oh, and some smithing stones, actually. Dude, speaking of drag races, by the way, I completely forgot that this happened, but for those who grew up with, like, let's say the main channels, like Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network and stuff, I was, like, watching this whole video of shows that got canceled from back in the day. And I can't believe I forgot there was, like, a whole drag racing show, like, with the cars and everything, on, like, Disney Channel. Like, there was, like, a whole movie about it with some random person. There were shows and all that dedicated to it. I can't, like, my mind just blocked that out completely. Or I probably just switched the channel. So you were, like, in the way. Bro, it's just full blocking me. Okay, good. Watch the fight, no parries. Okay, fair. We just won't use that shield then. So hello, Millicent. Could probably do her quest line actually. That consecutive attack stuff won't be bad. Thank you, Hadwa. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I was talking about that video with the canceled Drag Race Disney show. Yeah. I can't remember if it was like an actual series, like if they did, you know, seasons and episodes and stuff, or if it was just the movie. I think she had gotten like, so the main character is a girl and she's like high school-ish age, you know, to be relatable to their audience, obviously. And she does drag races, and I think either her or her sister got hurt, so then they like didn't want to do it anymore. You know, that's like the whole plot. And then they realize, no, we actually love doing this, so then they do the drag racing. Well, that was just like a whole thing that happened. And then there were like other shows on Cartoon Network that had live action people just doing drag racing. And I couldn't believe that I completely forgot / put it out of my mind that, yeah, Cartoon Network, with the name cartoon in the name, was doing a bunch of live action shows on their network. How stupid. Also, welcome in, Carney. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Like, they'd purposely take out really popular cartoons just so they could put a live action shows, thinking like, yeah, the older kids really want the live action shows. And not the cartoons. It was nice when they split Disney and Disney XD. Yeah, well, they had to do the same thing with Cartoon Network, too. They did, what was it? Cartoon Network and I think, like, Boomerang or something? It was a whole, like, memory and nostalgia trip to see some of those shows from when I was a kid, and then, like, extra other things. Remember a movie? Also, welcome in, Eden. Hope you're having a good day. Girl used like a Volkswagen Beetle in a derby race. Wasn't that, yeah, that was Herbie. With Lindsay Lohan. Before she, like, went crazy. Which she's doing much better these days. So good for her. Actually, I guess saying going crazy is a bit mean. The pressures of childhood acting had basically all, like, crashed at the same time for her. Which is why it's a little sad. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little test. How good or bad is this if we just send this into market? Right on Track was a Disney movie that fits. Yes, that's the name of it. Right on Track. I remember watching it multiple times because, like, they just kind of ran out of shit to play at certain times and would rerun that movie. Damn, core memory unlocked. I think I'm remembering that from like 2004 as well. Okay, Uchikatana doesn't have any status on it, so we'll just use rivers here. Oh, no stamina. Released in 2003, so it makes sense. Okay, okay, good. I'm glad I'm not misremembering that. Yes, do you like the Christmas emotes? Finally got that stagger. Alright, Market is dead. LetMeSoloHer does it yet again. He's just insane. Good thing I had Blade. That would have taken forever. We're going to use the gate. Thank you. Shoutouts to the Gauge. I don't think I actually need the strength tier here. We'll leave that behind. Yeah, I find it very weird that a whole network dedicated to cartoons would really try to push out cartoons just to do just to do live action shows. And mind you, not even good live action shows. Ones where like they just go blow stuff up. And that's like the whole show. I think there was another one where a kid like got a brain transplant and could start seeing cartoons IRL. That one was really weird. I remember not wanting to watch that. And luckily it got canceled pretty fast. Reanimated? Is that the name of the show? From 2006. That sounds about right. And like the cartoon characters, I don't know, just a bunch of... It's basically just a bunch of wannabe Disney characters. Like if you made that show with the premise that you got Walt Disney's brain and you could start seeing Mickey Mouse all over the place, that was basically that show. But different characters, of course. Steamboat Willie is public domain now. True. Though I feel like I haven't seen people utilize that as much. This talisman, I think, is okay to grab. We won't have a lot of gear on us. Disney wouldn't be afraid to sue anyways. Well, last time I remember checking on that. So I remember the announcements. Steamboat Willie was public domain. People got real excited about that. And then I feel like the last thing I heard was that Disney wasn't necessarily trying to get the rights back, but was basically just trying to find ways to loophole the system and be like, hey, that's our property. Sounds very classic Disney legal.
You here as a...
Yeah, that's all the ones that we need.
I'm afraid I'm...
Greedy company is greedy. Fork founded kitchen. This does do fire damage. I could grab the fire tier. Not right now, but we could do it later. Consecutive attacks for sure. Charge attacks also wouldn't be bad, because they're relatively fast. Couple things we can go with, really. Don't think I'll care about the green turtle for right now. We'll find some other things to use. Let's see, we'll have Blue Dancer for a bit. Two-handed talisman also wouldn't be bad. Granted, it may not get used as much. You were a Hanna-Barbera kid. What were some of your favorite shows? You would have liked things like, I don't know, Yogi Bear, Flintstone, other things. They're just not coming to mind right now. Tom and Jerry, Scoobert Doobert. I don't know if I've heard of that. Unless you're saying Scooby-Doo. Looney Tunes, Jetsons. Oh, the Jetsons. Hell yeah. was about to say, if Scoobert Dubert wasn't just Scooby-Doo, that's one hell of a way to lift the name. Okay, that's Limgrave done with. We'll have to go back and do O'Neill and stuff for that Millicent talisman. We could do that later. Frosted Flakes, chocolate milk, and the Jetsons peak morning. Oh, that sounds so cute. Just mini Hadva on the loose with chocolate milk and cereal. You have a picture of yourself passed out with your baby blanket and a root beer bottle? You look like a 6-year-old drunk. I'm sure your parents would have loved taking that picture. I have like baby pictures of me and like cowboy hats and shit that are way too big for me. They're literally like for a grown-ass man. So they're the size of my entire head. They are also very cute. Oh, and then I remember there's like plenty of pictures for some reason of just one of my birthdays. And your boy had some corduroy pants. Corduroy overalls. Sorry. Let me correct you. Correct myself. Corduroy overalls. Peak fashion. Peak drip. That may also have been the only time in my entire life I've ever worn corduroy. Yeah, we have a little cash. Let me just buy these twos.
Oh, but don't.
We do not need any more ones. I'm just gonna assume that both of these weapons go pretty well with Dex. Is Rivers of Blood more of a Dex weapon or an arcane weapon? Anyway, it's Floopy. Welcome in, Floopy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope going well. Yeah, Rivers of Blood. Is that more arcane or is it more Dex when it gets leveled? Right now they're both the same level, so I can't tell. Or the same scaling, so I can't tell. More Dex? Perfect. Because then the Uchi should also be Dex. Don't worry, by the way, Floopy. You totally did not miss an Estelle fight today at all. That definitely didn't happen. As a kid, you hated taking pictures, but they're so cute now. Yeah, like the baby pictures. I remember feeling like, so I watched a lot of TV as a kid. I remember feeling like you were supposed to be really scared or pressured by like school photos, you know, for the yearbook. That never really occurred, like happened to me. And then I also never really bought any of the yearbooks. But it just felt kind of weird. Like you'd constantly see like these shows and stuff just like, oh no, it's school picture day. Oh no. This is gonna be the worst thing ever. Half of my friends just never bought yearbooks, including myself. Bought your senior year one, but they didn't get delivered till after graduation, so it was pointless. Oh, that's sad. Steam Deck arrived. Let's go, Steam Deck. I maybe didn't actually do professional like senior pictures, which was a thing in my high school. A lot of people did professional senior pictures. It sounded like a waste of money. I didn't do those. And I also maybe wasn't there for picture day, so my slot in the yearbook just has like a blank space. Good times, good times. Bro, senior year, the last thing I would care about was like picture day. Granted, last thing I would care about was anything by senior year. I really slacked off. What a good year. Okay, I think that's enough twos. Ooh, I need one more. I guess we can go over here and grab the lilies on the way back. There was also one year, I think this was my junior year, I switched name tags with a girl in my class. We'll call her Jenny. Just so I don't like name drop somebody. But yeah, essentially my... and we had to do like student ID tags that year too. They like put in a whole bunch of safety precautions. So my student ID tag had Jenny on it, and then hers had my name on it. We had a really good laugh about it until we showed one of our teachers who we thought was cool about the whole thing. And she laughed, and then she was like, okay, but now I'm going to send you both to the office so you can get it corrected. Your poor administration, yeah. It was so funny though, like they would just take your picture and then give you a slip, and then you just have to give the slip to the person and tell them your name or whatever. Well, give your slip to the person, so then they like match it with your photo. We just switched our slips. It was so easy. Jenny and Gemini, no one could tell them apart, yeah. Good times. Welcome in, Rom. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Have you tried your hand at the French run? I have not, no. I figured the phase was over. for one. Some people are still going. Oh, interesting. It's a long challenge, damn. Actually, I feel like I saw people doing a new challenge. Is there like a new challenge out? I want to say Domulus was doing something different today. I was doing a boss rush thing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Grand Apocalypse? No, it was something different that he was doing today. Oh, what was the name of it? Oh, and trying to start his own challenge. I see, I see. Gladiator Gauntlet, that's the one. What exactly are the terms for that run? That one just sounds cool. Okay, we should get Hoarfrost here, and then we can finally use the Uchi. It's basically an illegal weapon until we have Hoarfrost on it for this run. That's just how we're going to approach it. Will we ever actually use the Ash of War? Maybe. Maybe not. Actually, I think Hoarfrost isn't horrible on NPCs. We haven't really tried that, but I don't think it's horrible. They, like, will dodge roll, but maybe still run into, like, the big AoE of it, you know? Some sort of fancy mod that makes it so that he goes to bosses in the same region, but the bosses are randomized, and he gets a new random weapon after every boss. Oh, that's fun. And then do you have to do it like deathless or hitless or something? In between stages is a round table, yeah. Each boss drops a weapon and that weapon auto-equips. Gotcha. Deathless. Interesting. That one I don't mind. I feel like different bosses and different weapons is generally what we do anyways. Just don't know where the mod is. The challenge run channel? Ooh. Okay, maybe we try our hand at that one then. That one sounds fun. And like a lot less running around. See, the French challenge, the only thing I didn't like about it was the all bosses aspects. All bosses in this game, to me, chat, I'm gonna be so for real, it just gets real tedious real fast. Especially when you've fought your like 10th watchdog. And like, oh, this one has imps. Oh, this one doesn't have imps. Oh, there's just 2 of them in this room. Wow. Not sure how open world bosses though. See, but if you're getting like rushed to them and you don't have to run to them. Like if you're being presented the bosses. Yeah, if it's back-to-back bosses split into tiers, that's more fun. Let me go grab this 3. It is kind of a slog. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of a slog for then a reset. Which, like, the reset itself you don't feel too bad about. Also, welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You don't feel too bad about the reset necessarily, but just the like restarting of it can be such a slog. I already get so checked out even in these runs when we get to the DLC and I have to grab the Scadu everywhere. If it's a night cav on the bridge arena, you are ported to the bridge. Okay, okay. So then, yeah, you're just in their natural... you're in their natural environment. That sounds fun. Maybe we give that one a shot, chat. That sounds like fun. What do I need to pick up? We should probably rush Volcano Manor for the 5 and 6. I already grabbed the 8 and 9. Yeah. Let me just head back to here real quick. Start as a wretch. Perfect. Do you like... Oh, no. The mod just gives you random weapons. I was about to say if you like get to buy weapons or something.
Figure to see and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place.
Gathering place, sure thing. Oh, before I go get the Somber Stones, I could go into Precipice. Or I could do it after. Mod setup said there's a roundtable shop. For Doma's rules, those aren't allowed. Okay, okay.
You're no match allowed, you.
You're just given a weapon, right? Okay, we need more 3s. And then this thing needs that. Cool. The Ashes of War setup. And I can still do a level. Let's go. Initially had armor auto-equip, but being overloaded and not being able to do anything about it was cringe. Yeah, there's some heavy armors in this game. You'd have to just put in a bunch of points of stamina and hope for the best. Combo boss gauntlet mod launch with match rando. All the setup is in the dock. Okay. I'll look into it then. Tomorrow's my day off. I could look into it. Mayhaps we try our hand at it, chat. Why not? Would we want to see some gladiator gauntleting? Wants it to become a thing? Perfect. We gotta support our mans. The mans, actually. Okay, let's go to Volcano Manor. I just want to grab the 5 and the 6. And then we can come back for Precipice. Dex Int Strength, Dex Arcane Strength. Okay, so I have plenty of Dex. And then I guess we could equal level Int and Arcane. Strength feels like it'd be a waste. Doing some modded Elden Ring. Don't forget, we have done a randomizer. In fact, I feel like us doing randomizer runs is just on the horizon, chat. Because I really don't want to get into all boss runs. They can be a little bit too much running around. But if we're presented all the bosses in the same arenas, that'd be fine. C for Uchi, E for Rivers. Oh, the strength scaling. We'll let the randomizer without adding new stuff to make it not Elden Ring just makes it feel like a different run every time. Yeah, yeah. That's the nice thing about it. Also, the approach to making it a shuffler more than a randomizer is also good. So then you know for sure your seed has enough, like, smithing ones, for instance. Matt literally did God's work for the community on that one. They went so extra with this. Hello, Mr. Virgin Abductor. Please eat me. Oh, there we go. What do you mean you missed? There you go. How'd this thing miss 2 times in 2 different runs? Hello? You found Skong earlier? Alright, you're playing Hollow Knight, right, Hadva? How's that going for you? I see you found Hornet. Did you get past the infamous first Hornet fight? Infamous to at least one person here? Let me grab a D6 right here. Has to be honest, going along pretty well. Nice. I don't think you ever really run into instances in Hollow Knight where you're like hard wall stuck until you get to literally the end game stuff. I did see that you streamed in the deals in the DC. I just couldn't join it. Feel free to do that as often as you want to, though. Found Hornet had to leave for the day fair. Okay, Guile's not here. Good. We did already kill Margit. Do I want to grab anything else before we start fighting this noble? Talisman-wise, not really. I think we'll do Makar to get into Altus. We don't have to go to the Virgin Duo, although... Let me just yeet myself off the side. To go back to the Grace. Let me run through Precipice so I can grab those 3s and 4s that I need. I agree with your comment though, Hadva. The grubs are extremely cute. Like, how can you not save them? Just trapped in those little jars. They need saving. They sound so happy when you let them out. Yeah. But they also sound so sad when they're just trapped there in like the corner of a room or whatever. They're literally just like crying. You'd cry if you're trapped in a bubble. Yeah, that's fair. With no way out, then you just see enemies around. And the only pathway to like save you is something treacherous. Yeah, we're taking a little bit long on setup here, but I do want to set up 2 different types of weapons. We're almost ready, chat. Okay, 4. Thank you for your stone, kind sir. I forget that they can climb the ladder. Ow. Since when were there like 3 of them here? I don't remember there being a whole 3 of them there, but okay, sure. Whatever you say. Excuse me, little octopus. I literally just want to grab some stones. Did I even have money? Nope. Should have enough 3s. Yeah, just needed the last set of 3, so that's good. Okay, keep the bats off of my tail. They're very mean. And now we just hope that Meemaw Bat is very nice to us. You, me, mom. Be nice to me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't yell. Be nice. Let's go. Alright, cool. Last set of stones acquired. I actually have a few 5s that I can use too. Let's see if we've got enough money. I should have enough extra cash that I picked up to level these things.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
And maybe even ourselves. Sell all the goodies. Let's be real, we never use greases. Alright, cool. Do I get a level from that? I do. Maybe 2 levels. Ooh. Let's put it into... Okay, dexterity at 20 is probably good, and then maybe a bit of endurance. Wouldn't be bad. Cool, we have some options. We could kill Makar and get to Altus, or we could go kill the Noble. Maybe the Noble, just so we can get that +9 on board relatively early. What's armor 7? Do you get the Volcano Manor Basilisk Trap? No, we get the one by the Virgin Abductor. Charge attacks, I guess. I do have enough stone sword keys. There used to be a cool jump for it, so you wouldn't have to go like fight the noble and do all that. You could just literally jump to it and grab it on the ledge, but then they patched out that ledge jump because I think everybody was doing it and they were really mad that people were leveling themselves up in the game. It may still work, but I think it's just like real jank now to have it work. And you might need like the exploding physic or something. Okay, how kind of him. I forgot to put stuff in my physic, didn't I? I did. Oh, okay. I thought I was slipping to the side. I was not slipping to the side. Do I want to do this with the power stancing? Let me see what this moveset's like. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll try it out. If I could somehow get a good stagger, we might even try the Ash of War. Because I think the Ash of War should do some big damn. Bye, Kyle. That was a little bit late. Okay, I'll have to mix in a few R1s. Because I don't want to lose the poise. But this is much faster than doing, like, that whole animation. Could also just do one katana. Like a two-handing of rivers or something, but it's nice to stretch what we're used to doing. These cosplay runs are kind of a good way to stretch how we normally play the game, is what I'm getting at. More cosplays. Yeah, as long as they're interesting. Cool. Ooh, rolled in just a little bit too early. Close, close, close. Okay, if we do roll and the double attack, that's nice and fast. Even this wasn't too bad to roll out of. As soon as that swing goes through, you can just roll out of it. That's good. My jump attack anything good? It's okay. Did get a bleed there. I don't think we got a frost. Why do people willingly play demos? You're just left here wanting more. Was there a demo for something that you tried? Yeah, if you don't like it, you don't waste the money, exactly. Whew, I thought he was going to hit me. Bro got so close. Oh no, the extra roll. It's a visual novel called Touch Starved, and they literally edged you with the most beautiful man you've ever seen. Last update was in July, and they said the game releases in 2026. Oh. But for real, the premise is very cool. Interesting. How long was the demo? Still playing it? Okay, interesting. See, I feel like a fleshed out demo is like good to try. Because then you really get a feel for the game. Like, okay, is this really what I want to play? Versus something that's a little bit too short. And they're showing you maybe like the best part. Okay, I'm getting the hang of the dual katanas. You can fit in quite a lot of these at that. Which one? They're all beautiful? Is it just a visual novel full of beautiful men? What? Ain't no way. You saw the pop-up and it makes sense. Oh, oh my gosh. Looks very weeby and cringe, the type 14-year-olds would get into. I feel like I need to see this game for myself now. I'll look at it later. Premise is interesting and the art is really cool. Never tried a visual novel. Yeah, how do visual novels work? I've also never played a visual novel. Or even looked at one. Make choices that lead you to other choices, then you lead to use to more other choices. Okay, okay. Right, choose your own adventure book, but it's animated. That makes sense. Oh, no stamina. No, the stamina. You can usually get good and bad endings. Okay, okay. Think of Mass Effect if there was no moving around and no action, just talking. Oh, okay. So there's not really like a lot of game mechanics or anything to deal with. It's literally just like active storybooking. Yeah, okay. Interesting. As someone who doesn't really read a ton, visual novels might be a way to do it. Granted, maybe something with different substance, but sure. Cool. Okay. Oh, he made a right turn. Damn roll. Yeah, welcome back, Knight. Rivers of Blood in need. Well, we had a little bit more stamina. Which actually, you know what? Hold on. I keep forgetting to do this. I keep forgetting the physics. Stamina and dex should be good on both of these now. Let's see. C and C. Yeah, that's fine. Touch of stamina would be bad because we can get our attacks off pretty often. I'm just not getting a chance to like rebuild the stamina as much. It's a gothic anime style? Oh, that's cool. There we go. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting used to the dual katana moveset. He just kind of stays dual katana the whole time, right? Or does he switch between like one-handing this one and one-handing the other one? I maybe should have done my research and saw like how he does his fights. Excuse me. Yeah, I should have enough stone sword keys for this 7. I do. Hello? There we go. Grabbing Alex's talisman may not be the worst idea for later on. begun enjoying AI VTubers, specifically Neurosama. Very intriguing use of this technology with the movement controls and being able to play Minecraft. When you say movement controls, what do you mean? Grab the talisman. Both respond to chat and move around on screen and move inside Minecraft. Clear correlation between what she says and what she does in Minecraft. Oh, interesting. The technology itself sounds cool. Cool, we got some money, we got the stone that we need.
I am an old soul, perhaps.
Bayle is the dev who made her. Oh, I see, I see. Is it just one dude? Like, actually? Or one person, sorry? Who did something like that? Because that's, like, crazy thick. Cool, got this thing at a +9. Sure, let's do that much. It's cringe because he made it so she only has love for him. Bro, if you're gonna spend that long, which I imagine it was like a long process for that for him. If you're gonna spend that long, may as well make the thing love you. There was one time he was being DDoSed and he fought back live on stream. That was funny AF. That's just fucked up, dude. Live on stream. Hello, any Makars? Come on. Where are you going, buddy? We have a whole fight to do. Alright, cool. That gets us into Altus. We can grab a nice talisman here as well. And maybe we should do the Millicent quest line now. Especially now that we're in Altus. Because whether we're using these like two-handed or power stance, I think consecutive attacks will be huge for this. Saw a short earlier where she asked Bayle to do the MLG water bucket challenge in Minecraft. She sees it and gives him bread as a ward. Very advanced. That does sound funny. That sounds unique for sure. Recognizing video input like that while also generating a response is mind-boggling with the current state of AI. I mean, it just goes to show how much work was put into it. Yeah, she's nice and dense. Good talisman for us. Let me just grab that. Cool, that's more useful. This isn't really doing amazingly for us since we're at like an equip load of 20, but it's good for now to have it. Might just replace that with the Milson talisman. But first, let's go kill Mr. Redaniel. We'll get plenty of status that way. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. It's crazy. Yeah, Redaniel shouldn't be too bad. I'm trying my best not to just spam the Ash of War. I know Rivers of Blood, the Ash of War is pretty good. Trying to get the Uchi in there too. Okay. Hello, Mr. Radon. It's me again. Can you give me the nice move? The nice move. Let's go. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I wonder if I had done the Ash War right there at the end, if we could get one last bleed. Because that was a lot of damage. Almost one phased, yeah. Goodbye, Radon. That's some solid damage. Hot damn. Hey, grab at the Grace. This is why they locked it in the mountains. Yeah, true.
One hit after that, and as such.
As luck, if I
Because you're like not going to hit a wall
just you
early game for a good while.
who could expect just you
Good. Let me level just a bit. Ooh, 36. Let's do 35 and pump the endurance just a little bit. 20, maybe 25 stamina would be good for this. Let's go do the Millicent quest line. Starting with Mr. O'Neill. Hello, Mr. O'Neill. I'm surprised you didn't die. Okay, cool. Got him out of the way.
I'd hoped to strap. Don't fret. Should you I will teach. I need your name resting. Oh, as go on. Now, well, the work of it. Can you give me as well, me?
He just needs a little bit of time with the needle. Nothing too major.
The need. Will you give? I will reward. Tended to a wretched.
Very good. Now we just go talk to Miss Millicent.
Well, my flesh, it is a cup.
If you wanted to, we could also grab the other consecutive attack thingy, the basic wing sword insignia. I feel like this is good enough, and we'll get the physic tier later.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but
Hey, thank you.
My destiny. It's all thank. My name is
Okay, her destiny.
forgiving and stare. You've been as thank of the lost.
Okay, she should move to this location. Hopefully we didn't need to sit down. There we go. Hi, Milton.
Something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
And now we get to go to Shaded Castle. Alright, we have to go kill the Apostle too. Don't start this visual novel until it releases. Why? Why are you telling me this? You're so invested, you're becoming safe. You told them not to and it did it anyways. This does seem like your own issue, Padma. Also, wood emote. No, no, no. You're not supposed to blame Say. It's definitely your own fault. Oh, this is gonna hit me. Ow. Pretty men are your weakness. Bro, can you imagine Elden Ring as a visual novel? No fights whatsoever, but you just get to choose who you're fighting. Like, at this point, it wouldn't be bad for them to release a game somewhat like that for the visual novel fans. Yeah, you could marry Mesber. Why not? "15-minute dialogues before every encounter." Exactly.
Scarlet as such, though rather than realize I could have. Are you giving me? I think it might be. It might be perhaps.
Okay, well, she's settled. Let's run to the Apostle and get this actual talisman now. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to be picking up. This consecutive attack thing is probably the most important. Or, well, most useful. Oh no, I missed the sheep. Bro, actually, could you imagine turn-based Elden Ring? Like, not interactive turn-based. Like what Expedition 33 is, just like the old school. And every time you get to an NPC character, they just keep dodging all of your attacks. Okay, I don't think we need anything from over here where I would need grace. Let's just go to the other side. Now you're just gonna keep saying names from the damn visual novel. Yeah, I think we can level here. Let's see. Okay, we're just about at the 12k mark. That's good. I'll put it into endurance. Why not? That was a crazy follow-up. Come on. Give me something good. Perfect. Following turn-based might be fun if you can recruit, like depending on starting class, your recruits would be boosted. Pick Samurai, you get a bonus to the mechanicals in Raya Lucaria. Oh, true, yeah. That'd be like a whole different type of game, but it would be fun. Especially for people who maybe like enjoy the vibes of the game, but they don't really enjoy the playstyle of the game. Also, say goodbye to Millicent, chat. She's going away. Bye-bye, Millicent. Yippee, Talisman! Okay, that's definitely a better slot in than this. Turn-based just makes you think of E33 right now. I mean, that's fair. They basically, like, revamped the genre. Where did my roll go? Did you eat it? Maybe Miyazaki ate it. He's a hungry lad. Rolls are tasty with butter and jam. This isn't incorrect. I do agree. Yo, actually, I have a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit waiting for me. It has my name on it. If I eated the soap, I don't eat it because I did. No, I didn't. Heart. Thank you, Yeepers. So true. Speak your truth. Yep, over here. Is he mad at me today? He's not. If that's not in the copy pasta channel, I guess it could be. Nice, much obliged. Hello, Gondrick. Whew, huge damage. Ah.
I am the Lord.
Cool, he's nice and dead. Goodbye, Mr. Gondrick.
And one day, we'll return together to our home.
Yeah, we get it, buddy. You died.
Race of gold.
Hurry up. Release me from this prison. Ooh, I can only do one level. I'll put it in endurance. Why not? Our damage seems pretty fine here. And should be able to get a talisman slot.
Only fine. You have it now.
Hello, Mima. Give me that talisman slot.
Now become.
Thank you. Butter's so heckin' cheap that people are filling their freezers to limit the amount each customer can buy. Or sorry, to limit the amount each customer can buy, the stores have put the butter into locked cabinets so they control how many each customer gets. Dude, I wish that had happened with the freaking toilet paper during the pandemic. I can't believe people were just taking that much toilet paper that they were like out of stock. What was that supposed to do for them? There's still garages with leftover stock. Yeah, I could see that. There were some people like flaunting that shit too. Mass hysteria, yeah. Sad that it like just had to happen even in the year 2020. Alright, we're not allowed to parry, so time to fight the DTS normally, which I guess we've done the past couple runs now. It's the weirdest thing. Toilet paper, water never stopped running. Would have focused on soap. Yeah, like I just don't understand why it was toilet paper. Like, people probably could have stocked up on, I don't know, rubbing alcohol instead. That would at least make sense. Grab the mushrooms. Third slot right now. We don't really have a good talisman to put in there. I think I'll just put Dex, because I'm not doing charge attacks as much. That did happen where you are, since your country closed down the university labs. The university is being owned by the government. They remade the labs to produce sanitizer. Oh, interesting. That's at least something useful, instead of just people taking toilet paper. Yeah, kind of want him to get away from the wall. There we go. Run away! Nice, finally got a bleed. Surprised I'm really not doing a lot of frosting. But oh well. Okay, 20 endurance should be fine. Let's just pump into damage now. He has them in the opposite hands? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, maybe because he wants to do Hoarfrost a little bit more. That makes sense. Well, to be fair, because I don't care enough, our name is Her Solo Let Me, so may as well put the katanas in the wrong hands, or the opposite hands. I think it all makes sense. I could see why he would do that, though. He probably wants Hoarfrost to be procced a little bit more. Alright, Jen, here we go. 3 tries. Oh, that looked so good. Looked good for a second. Yeah, that was 1. Okay, well, it took like an hour for the map to show up. That was 2. That one was also kind of close. We touched the ledge there. Last try. Okay, we'll try again. That one wasn't a good last try. One more time. One more time. Damn. All right. We got real close. I don't know what it is that makes you bump into that top wall other than jumping a little too late. Or jumping a little too early, actually. 3 try, 4 tries. Listen, that third try just wasn't it? Instead of click, kick, now it's click. Oh, I see. You're just flustered. Makes sense. Here, we'll switch them just so we're accurate. Alright, now we're really let me solo him. Solo her. We're really doing the build now. I don't think I want anything from the round table over there. That wet blade we're not going to use. There's some money, but we're doing fine on money. Just to wait till you see them. Okay, okay. I'm sure it'll make perfect sense. Welcome into Gianni. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Gold Bree. Okay, not too bad. Nicely enough, we could do the jump attack and still roll afterwards. That's not too slow. It did feel like, though, if I wasted any amount of time between landing that attack and then rolling, he would probably hit us. So it's not incredibly fast, but it's not so slow that we can't pull off the role. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just keep bumping the decks. That seems fine enough to me. Oh, I do have another talisman slot. Damn, none of these are good. I guess this one for now. Hello, Morgott. You got your first driving lesson today? Finally started learning, left it for ages. Oh, okay, that's nice. How many, like, how long is the process for your driver's stuff?
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Will I demod you for an emote? How bad is the emote? Oh. Yeah, nice. Not sure, you never done it. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, congrats. Congrats on starting that journey. I feel like it's useful even if you don't have, like, a car, to just have a driver's license wherever you're at. I know some people stop just because they don't have a car.
The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Okay, what is this emote? Peck suck. What in the absolute fuck? Sure, we could leave it. That's fine. Knock yourself out. Peck suck. Yeah, Morgott's dead. That's fine. Alright, we get to try 3 times again. Oh my god, we got our first try. Let's go. We're crazy. I did not need to do the whole physic here. Mesmer's built like Adam Driver. Some would say too much chest. He's just got like that football, like shoulder pad looking chest, you know? No body shaming. Scoliosis too, but no body shaming. Yeah, we gotta save this money. I need to upgrade the Uchi Katana. I kind of wish this game had stat breakdowns whenever you kill something or get killed by something. Just like a mini little UI, just telling you what killed you, like if it was physical damage or holy damage, or if you killed something. How much specific type of damage you're doing. It would feel a little immersion breaking, but it'd be so useful. I don't think for Fire Giant that we need to do anything too crazy here. We've already got good status effect going, so essentially we're like set up for the whole run. I just need to rush Duo so I can get this Uchi upgraded. Also, anyway, the Gamba's up, peeps. Behold, the Gamba. We're gonna go kill a Staff of the Guilty Lady. We're gonna go kill her 3 times, and maybe she drops a staff, and maybe she doesn't drop a staff. Bet your points. Go, go, go. The Gambas are alive. We did get a staff relatively recently, so we may not find one today. I wouldn't put too much into belief. Literally never a better time to doubt. It's a 2% drop chance on that staff. That's not how statistics works. Sure. Exactly. Math has no place in these parts. We don't care about the stats. Okay, got the bell bearing. Not too bad. Get someone pleased out. Everyone's just gonna bet on believe and donate to the machine. Doubting with 0 points. Interesting. I was about to check if I could, like, bet in the gamma, but I'm pretty sure the streamer can't, because then they could just use that to give people points. Which is sad. Yeah, because, like, technically, we get unlimited points for our own channel, right? So you could just lose however much you wanted. Sure, Hadva, if you want to vote just to give the believers some points, / take some points for yourself, really, go for it. I'll pay it out. The even amount ain't no way. Last call for your bets, peeps. And we're almost at the lady. It's a bit silly that streamers can't give out points. They only have as much value as the streamer gives it. True. Because you could have streams where they just don't have anything for the channel points and people are just racking them up doing nothing. Did someone actually put in a last minute 50k? That's wild. Leighton the savior indeed. Alright, let's see, chat. We got a juicy gamba. Leighton's putting a lot on the line here. Probably gonna walk home with, you know, a few extra K, but let's see, let's see. First attempt. She dropped something? She dropped something, but it looks to be of average functional size, the survey says. Trash, okay. Attempt number 2. She paid out already. Let's see. Ooh. Not looking too good, believer. She didn't drop anything that time. Wouldn't it be hilarious if she dropped it? It would actually be hilarious. Not for Leighton though. Everyone except for Leighton. Alright, last attempt for all of Leighton's beans. Ooh. Well, good job, Layton. You've made a few extra K. Quick buck. We love to see it. The rich get richer, as they say. Good try. Layton made exactly 1K, yeah. What if Layton was Miyazaki this whole time and bro's just been live hacking into my game to change the Gamba outcomes? I could see it. I could see it happening. Let you marry Mesmer right now legally. Could you just do what that one dude did with Hatsune Miku? And, you know, quote unquote, get married to Mesmer? You could, but you'd rather buy the rights to Mesmer. Okay, okay, fair. Let's go back to round table, level up this Uchi.
Those of a chat find them well.
Okay, good. And we can use the rest of the money to level. $47, that seems fine. Alright, fire giant time. Hello, Mr. Fire Giant, it's me. Oh, this move today, shorter. Should break. Nice. Oh, he's in the shitty area. Come on. You get away from there. Oh, not that ball again. Okay, good bleed. And he's ditched. Excellent. Yeah, that's fire giant down. Once we get Duo out of the way, we're home free to do whatever we want, really. Thank you for the clap. Appreciate it. Let me go buy from our good friend Kali first.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Khan.
Hello to Mr. Kali. And grab the stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep the physic the way it is. Let's just do a level. 54, and we're like 3k away. Maybe I have some runes. Hello to Melina.
This world and death are you to commit? For let my hand.
Hey, yo, who up Cardinal Sitting? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now is your chance. Please rise. Please make yourself known. It is your moment. Well done, Sinners. Immediate responses. I'm proud of you. Oh, he saw me. Run. Ooh, I think I need to change out my class, don't I? Yeah, probably. Thinking the plan for duo, we should have a decent amount of damage. So maybe we just spam a bunch of attacks at them and hope that it sticks. Okay, they have no clue that we're in here. Perfect. Godskin duo time. I think this should go pretty well. They do be weak to slash, actually, so yeah, it should go very well. Nice, got both of them. Oh, they're so close together, though. Okay, who do we get first? Up to you. Nice. And I think they're dead. Shh. Yeah, perfect. Our character's so bloody. Look at us. Jeez. Okay, that worked out about as planned. I was thinking that we wouldn't, like, kill them outright, but at least get them to that halfway point. So that worked out according to plan. Don't need those. Give you the bell bearing. Here you go. And that should be good enough.
You're up.
Okay, next boss to take on would be Nile. And then we can still do Loretta and Melania. Maybe before the stream ends if Nile doesn't take too long. Almost at that 60. That's good. I'm a little concerned from the Banished Knights here. Maybe I just take my time and play kind of slow with them for the backstabs. Okay, he didn't notice us. Good. Okay, okay. It's your turn, buddy. Give me that big shield move. You know you want to do it. There we go. Just gonna wait for him to do it again. Come on. There we go. You missed the Raffalele. What? I pressed the roll button. I'm disagreeing with that. Damn, that was going so well too. Okay, I think that works out. Playing a little slow on the shield guy is fine. Because he'll just block our shit, and I doubt we're micro-staggering him. Unless we did, like, charge attacks or something. I doubt, Rivers of Blood, Ash of War would micro-stagger him. Okay. Come on, you want to give me that same move again? Oh, where'd you come from? Also, rip, I didn't get there post. Yeah, I think that worked a little bit better when I started with the Ashenvor, just to get some initial damage off. Come on, do that same thing you're about to do. Run away, he's doing crazy shit. There we go. Perfect. Does that get us to our 60 decks? It does. Good. And we can put on a little bit more endurance. The fangirling between you two for a visual novel is hilarious. You're genuinely blushing. Ooh, that felt a little far back. Yeah, that was not a good first jump. That second part's already a little bit tricky, but that first part can go wrong pretty easily too. All good though. Just a little further forward and we should be fine. Don't tell Mesmer that you're calling other video game characters hot. We won't say, don't worry. Okay, that should be good. All the way down. Seems like we landed fine. You don't think devs care anymore? What, you mean about like censoring things? Probably not. It do be the year 2025. Like, what are they really restricting at this point? Oh, we could kill this tree. This tree does drop that consecutive attack tier. What? Where's my roll? Don't even think Elden Ring would get any patches anymore. No, I don't think so. They did a weird update today, which is interesting. But they did list that they're not changing anything with the game whatsoever. It's just a like minor security thing. That's what the update was for. When Tarnished Edition comes out? Oh, maybe. Alright, cool. He's next to the bench. I guess with Tarnished Edition releasing, maybe they would do like a bit of servicing the game just to look out for any bugs or glitches that would have arisen. But yeah, I don't think they're really adding anything or changing anything too dramatic. Isn't that for Switch 2? Well, it's supposed to go on Switch 2, I think, first and then come to PC. Or, well, all the other versions. Okay, this is at 60. Let's pump some endurance. And change that out. Good. We're almost there, chat. We're almost living our pure dream of being. LetMeSoloHer. We've got like one boss in this Everjail to get through. Does the run end at Melania? I guess we could do that for the cinematic effect. Or I could just get her out of the way now. So I don't have to come back to Haligtree ever again. It's more poetic to end on Melania. Ugh. I know you're right. But at the same time, I, one, just want to go fight her. And two, get her out of the way. Okay, should be fine. We jumped off the side, so I don't think she saw us at all. What? Oh, we dinked on the wall. No. Well, that's fine. We could just run in there and get the other ones. Big Sedge. My runes... No, they're not here. We do need to distract this lady again. Okay, good. Have a good night, Carnite. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the goodies. Oh, did we die? I didn't hear the die sound. Come on. Oh, we did die. Well, that's fine. Is maybe just keeping your current HP as you like teleport back. Take care of him. Excuse me. Oh, the guy's like right behind me. No one invited you. Okay, do I need to change anything? I don't think so. We could maybe take Dex out of this. I just don't have another good physic tier to use. Could do stamina for now. I'm not really doing charge attack, so no to that. And Dex is like a maybe. Ooh, you know what? I could go grab that fire tier, actually. Now would be a good time. Since I'm looking for something to put in the physic. Hello, Loretta. Is me. Don't even know what happened. Alright, cool. Not too bad of a fight. Get that to there. And now we can start pumping Arcane for Rivers or Int for the Uchi. Let's maybe get the Int to 20, like how the Arcane is, and then we could do equal leveling. That wouldn't be too bad. Excuse me, Finlay's cousin. Not sketchy at all. Alright, here's what we'll do, Jen. I'll grab this next Grace, but we'll come back to Melania for the second to last boss. We'll still end on Radigan just because you do get the cutscene. But we can save her for second to last. Well, that should be good enough. I also grabbed that plus 10. Let me just level the weapon.
Oh, no.
Very cool. That means let's go fight Mr. Moog. Yeah, bye Melania, hi Moog. Although we could just go fight her now. Just saying. You support my decisions. Yeah, thematically it does just make more sense. Poor Mr. Forg. Hello, Mr. Blob. How are you today? Okay, good. That strat of waiting for him to get relatively close and then going to the ledge has been working out pretty well. I think his pathfinding really did just, like, get lost when we went to the ledge too early. Bonk. Okay, that was a little sketchy. We almost got hella stuck. Yeah, we just need 2 for knee heal. Let's do 1 for extra just in case. It should be good enough. It's Moog time. Hello, Mr. Moog. Is me. We're back again. He's got so many stairs. That was a weird move to do. Heal. All of the heals. Oh, we finally staggered him and he died too. Okay, Mr. Milkwind is down. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. That was a very smooth fight. Yes, bye, Mr. Moog. What did I say we were doing? Right, int up to 20. There we go. Cool. Int to 20. So now we can start leveling the arcane and the int. Up both of the weapons, because 60 dex is probably enough. But before we go anywhere, let's maybe do a little bit of the base game. Let's get Loretta out of the way. She's kind of holding back a lot of progress for later. Am I going to boo Loretta first? No, not yet. Not till we're in the DLC. Or going to the DLC, really. think after Loretta and talking to Ronnie, let's try taking out Renala as well, so then we can get over to where the inverted tower is. Just kind of getting some of this stuff out of the way for the Fortisac setup. Excuse me and pardon me. Doing it this way, it's like we're just wiping Loretta from existence. Her real form and her ghost form. Poor Loretta. Hello again. Okay, goodbye, Loretta.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I
Hello
am
to
the
Miss
that I meant
Ronnie.
well. I thou art, but I require anticipate.
Okay, cool. We'll serve her.
It left to go there.
Let's go talk to the peeps.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Come and pay should you, if it were up, but who?
Yeah, I think it'll feel good later that we have this stuff out of the way.
A grand again, the carry and I together.
Together. Let's go take out Red Wolf and Miss Renala. All the gods are devoured. Would not Rykard become a god? Does it work like that? Damn, goodbye, doggo. That's crazy. And then he'd have to devour himself. In your headcanon, it does, I guess. See, I'm not entirely sure on the motives of, like, the, I don't know, weird serpent god thing that he's got going on inside him. If he even has control over that anymore, or if he's just been, like, taken over completely, you know? Because, sure, maybe that serpent god just wants to devour all the rest of the gods. Bro, why are you backing away from it? What the hell? Maybe he wants to be the only god and also be well-fed at the same time? Yeah, I could see that. You're automatically the best god if you're the only one around. Simple. Also by default the worst. True. They just never mention it. But you still got the best in there somewhere. Alright, cool. Got her out of the way. Radon pretty much solos everyone, I think. Except for Melania. Although if he's like Mikola boosted, then yeah, he like takes on Melania. I guess. The majority of your lore comes from a 13-hour video ranking bosses based on their strength according to the lore. Interesting. Who's number one on that list? Radon and Melania probably number 1 and 2. Yeah, I suppose so. If you're making the list by, like, let's make the list by just literally current as you're playing the game. So not like prime person from the past. Literally as you're playing the game. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I don't think there's one boss that defeats all others. I'd probably still put Melania and Radon at the top. Oh, there is Elden Beast, true. Okay, we have that stuff out of the way. I'm feeling like doing a little bit more base game, so let's just go towards the moose. You might like the mods that force the bosses to fight each other. Every boss died to at least one of the other members. Oh, those videos. Yeah, true. Hope we can do one level. Let's put it towards the arcane. Bayle without food and Plasty without his wings are still OP. True. Like, I'm pretty sure Mesmer is at least taking on Bayle just because he's got some intelligence going on. Godfrey should be up there. He's held on by a legit beast. Yeah, I guess so. He's probably losing a fight to... maybe Plasty in his current state. Like, he still seems strong. He just feels a little worn down after all the years. I think Radon's stronger than Melania. Radon Beachfair cut her arm off, but he was honorable, so he let her put the arm back on, and then he used the nuke on her. Or she used the nuke. True. Hold up there, my evil twin. Radon died to damage over time. Oh, you know what? Let's see how they react to the Hoarfrost. Come here. Okay, so they may just roll inside of it. Good to know, good to know. I figured they rolled the first portion of it, like the stomp. Alright, here's the plan, chat. I think we're gonna do... Well, let me grab the Finger Slayer Blade. But then we'll do Moose, and we should have to do Gargs on this run since we just did Surmog. So we'll do those 2 bosses and probably call it for the day. I'd rather do most of this run in a single sitting than like half and half. Wee. Also, hello, big lady Geraldine. Hope you're doing well. We like your scarf. Yeah, Gargs indeed. Part of why I'm doing some of the base game things right now too is because I didn't want to do another setup loop. I just wanted to kill some things. Ow. You do hate Elden Ring's timeline or lack of one? See, that's why I really wanted the DLC to be like a prequel. And just have them like not introduce too much more new lore and explain all the shit that we were left with in base game. I don't mind the way that they did the DLC anyways, but I kind of wanted that prequel. Top 4 bosses according to the lore. Consort Radon, Radigan America, Elden Beast, Metter. Yeah, that makes sense. They're all actually gods. Pre-Shattering Plasty 40 and Bayle would go hard. Yeah, yeah. Even Godfrey. Godfrey in his prime. Radon in his prime, but not being, you know, a consort. I assume Bayle wouldn't be any different, would they? What, because their, like, rivalry happened years and years ago? Oh, so close. No stamina. Okay, cool. The moose is dead. Shh. We'd also get to see red-haired Ronnie and Godwin. True, yeah. Like proper Ronnie. Okay, both of those. Age of the Dragons would be a crazy DLC. I'm kind of surprised that they wouldn't just do a set of smaller DLCs. Like, they could have had the one that we got, the Shadow Realm, made it a little bit smaller, than done another one that was prequel-y or another one that was dragon focused, etc. That could have been a decent business plan for them. Gotta make sure that Twin Blade does not attack us out of nowhere. Yeah, so it's his turn now. Oh boy. We'll get him out of the way. Oh, okay. I didn't see which way he was turning there. Get close. We don't have, like, huge damage for this fight, but we have enough damage. Though we did get kind of lucky with this guy keeping the aggro, and then we were able to finish him off. Maybe we get lucky again. Cool. Good enough for me. No, where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. I'm disagreeing. A lot of things they could have done with how complex the lore is. Yeah, so much room for them to expand. But they just chose kind of not to. Weirdly enough. Watching Mikula plant the Halleck tree, see the crucible itself. Yeah, yeah. I guess maybe they wanted to incorporate new regions. There we go. Nice and dodge. Ooh, a pre-serpent Rykard, true. Yeah, I think the lore is that he's like generally pretty smart. He just got taken over by the like appeal of the snake. Serpent thingy. Because he is smart enough to have set up his own cult following, right? He's got the whole Volcano Manor. He's got his place for his people. The Tarnished that we talked to seem pretty devoted to him for the most part. Granted, there's not a lot that we're talking to. It's mostly Tanith. And I guess Bernie, too. Yeah, we're in Deeproot. We could go to the DLC now, and then that way we get our, like, setup route for all the Skadood out of the way. Let's probably do that, because I don't want to do it later. We could have gone last time, but I felt like we didn't have enough time to make it through the whole thing and also indulge our bloodlust, so we just killed things. But before we get to the DLC, say it with me, chat. Boo, Letta, boo, you stink, boo, we hate you, boo. LetMeSoloHer does not endorse you, boo. She's just horrendous. Chat, I got a new face moisturizer, and I'm gonna be so for real. I haven't been, like, moisturizing my face for quite a little while. It feels good. Like, I feel like I'm being hygienic and everything, and it's good for my skin. But it also feels weird. I think because I switched to that, like, oil thing that's not like a lotion. Putting the lotion on my face, it just feels weird. Anybody else know what I'm talking about? Anybody relate to me? Last time you moisturize your face is when you last used sunscreen. Make sure you're using sunscreen pretty often, though. Like, I know it seems so extra. Sunscreen can save lives. Legit. I like grew up in a house where I guess because my parents kind of grew up like poor, you know, they didn't really have access to things like moisturizer growing up. So they never really got the idea of that being a thing for them. Like they've got some sun damage on their skin from working out in fields and shit. And they never really learned the benefit of it. So they never really passed on the benefit of it to their kids. I think my brother picked it up, but like he didn't really mention anything about it. I wish I knew like more of my teenage years because I was out in the sun way more as a teenager. It's a big deal in New Zealand. Your ozone layer down under is much thinner than over the US. Really? That's concerning. But I guess you have more of a case to wear sunscreen constantly. Surprisingly, your skin is still soft and no blemishes. I think you're lucky. Maybe you have good genes. One of my cousins, she was actually, or she had struggled quite a bit with like a certain type of acne in high school and early college, to where like none of the over-the-counter things would ever help. So she finally went to go see a dermatologist about it, and it was like a genetic thing that she had. So she had to get like that prescription type shit. And then she basically like went on a case about telling everybody in the family, including myself, which nobody would listen to her. But like now I wish I had followed the advice. Not that I'm having like issues, but I feel like any issues I do have would just be so much more mitigated. Every day of summertime before the school day, you would have sunscreen on. Okay, that's good. That's good. It can feel so extra, but you know what? Taking care of your skin is a good thing. I gotta say. I'm literally saying all this just because I like just put on moisturizer. Like I took a good shower and everything. I'm feeling fresh, chat, you know? Just fresh and clean. Squeaky even. Not my usual time to shower. Oh, also a huge thing I gotta say I recommend is those mitts that do like exfoliation. Game changer. I gotta say. Exfoliating your skin. Game changer. This has been helpful, hygienic beauty advice with Chrono. I hope you enjoyed. Subscribe for more. Get the whole fuck away from me. Okay, I'm glad I saved this till now because... yeah, doing this in the middle of the runs sometimes really just zaps me of energy, but this feels fine. Thinking I should maybe cut out this Scadu just because this feels like kind of a run, but I do have to go grab the Bellerod Grace anyways. Drop it. Okay. And now we run away. Get away from me. Mom never had any pimples ever. Yeah, good genes, good genes. It can really make the difference. Exactly, Jim. I would also have accepted People Pants, which I'm pretty sure we have the emote. People Pants. Yeah, there you go. Look at him. He's styling. In his pants. I did look into, by the way, that, well, actually I checked into two things today. One thing I checked into was whatever was mentioned on the Discord today, the serious challenges. That seems pretty cool. I'll have to look a little further into that one as to when they have scheduled events. We may be doing that, chat. Look forward to that in the upcoming year. But then I also looked into the Gladiator Gauntlet, like we were talking about last time. All the instructions and whatnot are there, so mayhaps we get to doing that. Might even just mix that in with some of these request runs, since we've got some request runs that are a bit on the longer side. And then if I don't feel like doing part of a request run, we can just do that instead. That one seems pretty chill, though. I do like that boss rush format. Sometimes running around can just take it out of you. Is it here? I think it's here. This rock. There we go. Wait just a touch. There we go. I remember seeing this do this skip for the first time and it just looks so fucked. Again, this is another one that, like, once you get the hang of it, it really isn't too bad to do consistently. That being said, whoever finds these skips are just geniuses. Wee, all the way up ease. Let's go. Do we care about the money in here? Not so really. I'm gonna be so for real. Yeah, we'll just kind of skip this place. We'll get more money anyways. I thoroughly enjoyed movie night yesterday, by the way. It was a lot of fun. I haven't seen the Home Alone movies, at least those first two, in so long. Don't even remember yesterday. Yesterday was just a fever dream that happened. Those are solid Christmas movies, though, I gotta say. You were painting the entire time? Very nice. I do think that's like the best way to do movie night. If we had serious movie nights, I don't know if I would show up. It's just nice to have like shit on in the background. Like that's 100% how I operate on a daily basis. I can't be productive unless I have shit on in the background. Which is a little concerning. But also, it's just how I am, you know? It's just how I'm wired. I need that background noise. Oh, okay, weird. There we go. Anyways, that Yeepers. Welcome to Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeeping it up. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? I don't know, Yeepers. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Tell me. Why won't you tell the entire chat? Oh, I do want to change it to nighttime. Practice. Let's go. 10 out of 10 joke plus 2. God, that guy takes so long to die sometimes. Should we get two-handed talisman? I feel like we've been doing power stancing, so like two-handed doesn't quite make as much sense. And even the green turtle, I'll grab the Scadu. Emote redeem? Okay, hold up. Searched +2 on 7TV and didn't see -2 instead. I feel like we could have somebody just create those emotes real quick. Oh, you saw a -2 instead, I see. Oh, me when I completely didn't even see where I needed to jump to. Whoops. Oh, you made a +2 Yeepers? Nice. We've got a man with the inside track. Alright, let's see if I can identify where I was supposed to jump to. I may have just jumped from the wrong spot. Let's see where my runes are. No, runes are in the right place. I think I just wasn't making that here. Yeah, there we go. We did fully upgrade both of these. I don't need to have this on. Kind of looking for a 4th talisman, but I don't know what would be good. Like, we could go grab two-handed talisman, but I want to do as much power stancing as possible. It wouldn't really work for that. Ooh, you know what I just realized, Chad? I don't think we grabbed Raptors in the Mist. Oh, no. Well. Yeah, I don't think we did. Big oh no. Well, on the bright side, at least we have a fast bleed weapon. I think Better is weaker to slash damage. Is that true? That feels kind of true. She's very fleshy. Which is a little bit disgusting to think about, but yeah, she's a little bit fleshy, so maybe she's weaker to slash damage. Okay, if that works out, then maybe we won't need it anyways. Obviously, though, since like every other time we've grabbed Rappers of the Mist, we ended up not needing it at all. The one time being this time that we didn't grab it, we're going to need it heavily, I'm sure. Because Miyazaki hates me personally. Good try, Jim. Damn. No Scoopy for you today, Tsibeth.
It is a inland seeing that allow me to...
Alright, cool. Talk to the creepy man. You winning the game is like getting Scoopy. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose so. Also, since it do be within the season, we must refer to her as Scoopy Claus. Otherwise, she's putting you on the naughty list, chat. You don't want to be on the naughty list. Or maybe you do. I don't know. But try not to be. How much do we need per level? 50k, okay. 55k. Oh, that's right. I did decide that I'd put points into Int and Arcane to help out both of the weapons. That seems like a fine plan still. Based off the scalings. Just got an extra bit of damage in there. All right, the time. There we go. Don't worry, the timer's up. All right, be very quiet. He will not notice us. Man's extra blind. Excuse me. Chat, we have in fact arrived at Peak Cinema. Who's ready? Let me just climb this ladder. All right, behold. Cinema. It is here. Oh, what's going to happen? The water's draining, ain't no way, that's crazy. Wow. They're really draining the whole thing. That's just insane. Oh, grand reveal. Wait for it. Wow. Okay, enough of that. Cinema achieved. Okay, make sure he doesn't see us. Good. And now we just hope that he turns to the left. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Simply turn the other way. Oh, he did not. Run. Okay, we're fine. I don't know what makes him turn to the right sometimes. I wish I do. Grab it the grace. Let's see. We'll do guys first as per usual. I may kind of be in the mood to do the first set of ruins for Metter's setup as well. I'll see how I feel after that fight. But I don't think we'll do too much different. And now that we've done a bit of the base game, not like all of it, but at least gotten some of the base game set up, we can probably just focus on the DLC right away. Time for a little indoor horsing around. Kind of my favorite section. Okay, good. We're safe. I do also like doing the horsing around and getting to like that scroll that we just grabbed. But it is just kind of faster doing it that way. Welcome in, Skazzy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. I was talking about trying out that other mod that's like a boss rush, the gladiator thingy. I also wouldn't mind trying out the fog gate randomizer, not that they have it for the DLC. That one's intrigued me since the base game, but I was kind of low-key waiting for the DLC version to come out. Got a fat cough after the cold you had, but fine otherwise. Ooh, it's hard to hear. Are you through, like, the cold itself, though, at least? Yeah, the cold is gone. Okay, nice. I hate getting sick whenever you get, like, so sick that you get, like, body aches, you know? Like, you just feel weak. And basically, you are weak. I hate that shit. I guess we'll just keep this on as is. We're not changing anything else. It's guys time, chat. We're already here. Hello, guys. It's me. Should be another. Ooh, a stagger. Hell yeah, I'll take that. And he should phase transition here. Nice and status. Welcome, Nina. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, what's going on? The filthy animal slide. That was a little sketch. Oh, I didn't get the jump off. What do you mean? That's lame. I got like stuck on something, or there was a weird slope or something. That's just mean. That was a good fight. Okay, we're not going to change anything. That was good enough damage. We even got a stagger, surprisingly. Probably because I put in enough, like, jump attacks. Maybe I just jumped a little too early. Like the river is offhand to get reset the frost. Yeah, I didn't really think about it either, but it does make sense too. Also, he does utilize Hoarfrost Stomp whenever he's fighting Melania. So like you would want that pretty often, and then I guess for like the specific moments you do the Rivers of Blood Ash of War, because you're not spamming that one as much, I think. He died. Let's go. Where are my runes? I think he resets Frost so he can cancel the Waterfall with a Frost Rod. That's also true too. I do know he uses the Frost Rod. Didn't know LetMeSoloHer was a 4 Frost user. Yeah, I remember seeing a fight of his, or like a video, you know, for whenever he was like getting popular. And it makes so much sense. Just a little Hoarfrost there, a little touch of Hoarfrost there. Why not? Thank you for the cloud view, by the way. Welcome in, Grizzly. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Alright, guys. Then, you know what? I will take myself up on the offer of running through these ruins. We don't have to do the other set. I mean, we don't even have access right now. But may as well just do this set. Get it out of the way. Okay, our dex is already at 60. We don't need more of that. So a bit of arcane and int for the extra scaling of both of these. Just got finished with some Night Rain and League. About to continue our Elden Ring playthrough. Nice, nice. League as in League of Legends? Ain't no way. I was actually rewatching. It's so funny that you mentioned League. I was rewatching Arcane because I never watched season 2. So like now I'm on season 2, but I rewatched season 1 so I could like get the gist of what happened. Anyone here an Arcane fan? Yes, unfortunately. This is a scenario where I will yuck your yum. Don't give me spoilers about season 2, chat, but I am currently on. Shit's just getting crazy. Arcane was so good. Yeah, I remember really, really liking the first season. In fact, I watched it with my buddy who I would play League with. And we were just like, damn. The Riot, like, creative department strike again, where they're really doing their job. They're like going above and beyond on their job. And then you go play the game and it's like, man, fuck this shit. I hate the game. But their media is great. Even still have the badge? Oh, nice, nice. When are you going to watch the Animaniacs reboot? They changed the intro song to mention their contract. Oh, really? That's funny. I have it on my list. I have like a separate watch list somewhere. I have it on my list of things to look into. It'd be nice to actually like properly get into that show because I felt like I was a bit too young to really appreciate it, you know? But it was still fun and funny. One of the most common things you heard about the show was it's really good and not like League. No, it's a really good show. Like, if you've ever been invested in League and you like have seen some of their extra media, like shorts, movies or films or even music and stuff they produce on the side, their creative departments are really like doing it. They're really good at that stuff. So in a similar vein, their show that they created was also really good. You assume it's weeb? I wouldn't say it's weeb. And I also don't think you really need to have played the game to enjoy the show. Like if you played the game, yes, seeing the characters you'd be like, oh my gosh, that's this guy. Or oh my gosh, it's that person. But like even without it, you can still get an idea. They've kind of written it away from having to have played the game, which I think is a smart move on their part. Let's go find Srillana. Though it's hard for me to say though. Like because I played so much years of League of Legends. Rip those years. I wouldn't have a full opinion about somebody who hasn't seen or somebody who hasn't played the game and knows the characters.
I am led, but you two, then you must have a wild mind.
Never watched it. I've been playing League for like 11 years. Just doesn't follow any of the champs that you like. Oh, that's fair.
On one with the enchant on the other, perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one kindly me,
Okay, all the lore, all the talking.
He never. He must have wrecked the stench. To have his river black.
I would say me and my buddy, when we watched it the first time, we were similar too. We didn't really care for the characters that they used all that much, but the way that they just delved into their world that they built, they've got a really good, like, built up world with lore and regions and all that stuff. Like on that front, they've been doing a great job. So it still piqued our interest, and you know what? Good thing we watched it. I enjoyed it. Okay, I don't think I can do another level, so we're just sending it. Okay, I imagine this fight might be a little bit weird. So we'll have to get used to it, but it shouldn't be too bad. Hello, Rolana. Okay, a little bit too far away. Oh, she didn't give me the jump move. Stupid combo. That right there is the weird timing. Because I have to wait to see if she does the stab into like whatever else follow-ups. But if I wait too long, then my double slash from the power stance moveset doesn't really go off in time. Now that they're going to Noxus, you may watch, but you want to show about Targon and the aspects. Okay, that's fair, yeah. If you want like a whole different side of the story. Who knows, maybe they'll expand it in the future, but that feels a little far away from what they've got going currently. Arc the Animated Series is peak adaptation. Got voice actors like Michelle Yeoh, Gerard Butler, David Tennant. Oh, okay. Jeffrey Wright, Elliot Page, and the voice actor who voiced Moana. Oh, that's cool. Good to know that they'd have some top-notch people doing the job. Bro just stood there for like an hour. What do you mean? Can we not be in this corner? Okay. Nowhere good for me to go there. Definitely wasn't going to go into the wall. Yeah, that combo right there gets me. Let's go.